Let's see. Hold on, guys. Just changing out some things real quick. I gotta get my tablet pulled up so I can see the chat while in hardcore. Lord have mercy. Alright, let's change the way this looks. I need a better back piece for this setup, but it'll be okay. We'll just use the Christmas stuff. We'll use the Christmas axe too. Where's the Christmas axe? No. Here it is. And I farm these cosmetics, so I'm gonna use them. Dang, boy. Alright. Now we are completely set up with our cosmetics. Let's get some dungeons going. Vault of Cinders or Path of the Blind. Which one is Path of the... I don't want to do Armor Breakers and Stormwrath, so I'm not doing that. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Let me pop my potion and proceed to do some grinding, because last Epoch does not work. I think I'm gonna make a parody video. All that hype for last Epoch and you can't even get onto the servers. Why play Diablo 4 when you can look at loading screens? Oh man, I really did want to try out last Epoch today, man. But I'm not going to spend all day trying to log on to servers. I'll wait till they actually get that stuff squared away. I figured that would happen though, man. There was everything in me knew that there were going to be server issues because, I mean, people were hyping that game like crazy. There's no way that those devs were prepared for that kind of server load. Even though they made a lot of money, apparently. And the game was in early access for like, what, 6 years? No, 5 years. Yeah, 5 years. That's interesting.
It is done. Not while I'm in town.
Let's go back over there and get these Tree of Whispers out of the way. I like getting that reset, man. That shapeshift really helps. Alright, got that done. I just gotta remind myself, I'm playing hardcore, I'm playing hardcore, I'm playing hardcore every 2 seconds. Where am I trying to go? Over here. Get off the thing. We should be able to get, like, pretty far today. I have a decent amount of time I can spend, so. Okay. How long on that Helltide? I don't want to do Helltide right now. So let's go to the dungeon. Come on now. Need to keep leveling up my glitch so I get more damage. More damage. Let's do it. I gotta make sure I'm hitting those Helltides too, man. Hitting Helltides. If I ever hope to get any kind of unique tombstone on this character, I really don't though. I don't know if I'll get a unique tuning stone or an uber unique. I don't really want to farm like crazy. I don't mind doing dungeons and stuff. Maybe I'll get lucky from a dungeon and get a uber unique that I actually need, like a Harlequin Crest. That's the only one I really need for this build anyway. Well, I don't need it, but I want it. Oh, nice. What'd I get? Oh, a helm. What is it? Tempest. I don't need a Tempest Roar. That'd have been cool if it had been something cool. Good. That'd have been nice. All the enemies I've killed. Never gotten an uber unique. As long as they don't troll me with an Andariel's Visage, I'm okay. I don't want an Andariel's. I don't need that at all. Always firing off screen. Oh. Can we just get a 925 weapon? I think I could probably do maybe tier 45-ish and be pretty comfortable. I still need a lot more crit chance and I still need a lot more attack speed. But I think we could do it. I don't want to really, like I said, I don't want to push this like crazy. Just because vaults are so insane in terms of the amount of damage you can receive from some of these monster types. And, you know, these constructs are a bit surprising at times. open the chest. Hate those little exploding guys, man. Always trying to blow up on you. Of course they are. Well, let's see. It looks like a pretty good Tempest. Oh, damage while shapeshifted isn't the best. That's all that matters, is the critical strike damage and the damage while shapeshifted. The rest of the stuff I don't care about. Get out. Total armor. Max life. Not the best rolls there. I'll just wait for a... Well, that's actually a sizable increase there. 882. I could probably just... It is sizable, but... I lose my basic attack, and I don't really want to waste resources rolling item that I'm not going to use, especially right now, just because I don't have a lot. That's good. I'll take the armor off of that. The aspect. Basic attack. Damage. Give me some basic attack speed. No one needs basic attack damage. Excuse me. Nothing good there. Nothing good. And I'll just pull that off. Let's go to the tree. Turn this in. Oh, no, no, no. Take that off. I need that. I need more Nature's Fury. 4.5. I only have one of those. Haven't been lucky to get a couple 5s yet, but that's okay. We will get them. Let's do some rings.
Not while I'm in town.
All right. How long on this? 10 minutes. I'll go to the next one. That's what I'll do. All right, we got a 40 Storm Wrath and Death Pulse. No, thank you. I'm not doing either one of those. No Lightning Storm. I'll do Volcanic. That's fine. The rest I'm not doing. We'll just race through this anyway. That guy's got such a long attack range, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Bless you.
Oh man, nose. Itchy nose. Got that necklace. Travel to the Council of Thieves. Will do. Man, I miss those shrines, yo. I keep saying it, but I do. I miss all those shrines. They were so nice. That XP was so good. I'm glad I was caught the tail end of it when I started making this character. Definitely helped getting through the early game.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, there's definitely something up with them getting stuck on walls where they don't take a ton of damage when you have landslide. It's like these guys are just tanky. It must be like stuck inside of the wall or something. The Grand Inquisitor. Easy enough. I should probably not be streaming so early. I mean, when Wadijo's on and all the big guys. And all of that is junk. Get out of here. Man, they really don't want to give me any decent sigils, do they? Just want me to have crappy sigils. If I don't get a decent sigil after this, I'll craft one. I don't know. I still don't think my damage is good enough, though, to be climbing up too high. I don't want to make a mistake. If I get a good weapon, that would be different, but like a good axe and totem, then I'll climb up some. Just need that attack speed, man. There it is. Oh, it's so good. When you start getting those procs on your pack leader, you just constantly reset your poison creeper. That damage is crazy. When you're getting no procs on your Nature's Fury or your poison creeper, feels a little painful.
I'm not ready yet.
The buzzing. The incessant buzzing.
The incessant buzzing.
Constantly. Everywhere. In my ears. In my head. In my face. Ow. Glowing. Is this hell? No. It'd be so different in sanctuary.
I must wait.
Nice. This is a really good... I like these shrines with this build just because you can just poison creeper everything. It all dies. Then the next wave comes, you poison creeper that, it all dies. Plus I have a blast wave, so it makes it even easier. All right.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's go ahead and use a potion because I don't want to run out mid-fight. And then something crazy happens. Come on, Nature's Fury. Come on. Exactly I need more attack speed. This doesn't feel the same without it. Not too much. You just need enough to kind of be more consistent with your Nature's Fury procs. Oh my god, I forgot to put the other one on. Now, man, I cannot stand getting sick, yo. I feel like I gotta clear my throat every 2 seconds. All right. Almost got level 15 outmatch. Then Tectonic's going to be a big one. Getting level 15 on Tectonic, get that 20% extra lucky hit chance. That's going to be pretty big. That's a pretty bad Earthen Bulwark one. Something good about playing solo self-found, you only need the gear you're looking for. I don't have to try to save pieces to sell and all that other stuff.
I cannot do that here.
I have 7. I could
I cannot do that here.
I can break that down.
man, with the Death Pulse, yo. Just stop with the Death Pulse. Nobody wants to play Death Pulse. Melee, dodge breakers, melee defenders, just bad sigils all the time. Bad sigil after bad sigil. That's alright. We'll get rid of these sigils and we'll go do the Helltide. Get those 2 chests. Because I'm definitely going to need all of the chests that I can get. That's why I want to make a second character. Like a second character to kind of swap out and do all the Helltides multiple times. And then I might be able to get it. But I don't know if I want to do that for hardcore. Seems like a big investment for hardcore.
I cannot do that here.
Let's go kill enemies. hate that event. That Wayward Soul event is so slow. I cannot stand doing it. I think cooldown might be good too. Yeah, I might not need it at the end of the day, but if I could cool down my trample slide a little faster so I don't have to get so many procs from Nature's Fury, it might really be a good idea. But I don't know yet. We'll see. Might have other stats that I need to prioritize outside of that. Let's grab that. Oh, I'm moving out of the Helltide. That's why we need an overlay. It's much easier to play. Top left corner overlay. I'm not a big fan of overlays come from the bottom of the screen though. I don't like those. I like higher up. Give me all your cinders. Alrighty. Come on, enemies, come into the circle. One more random guy standing on the outside. Just throwing shots for no reason. Way out on the outside of the area. Yeah, there's definitely... Come on, man. Get down off the thing. There we go. Alrighty. First living steel chest. Take the good potions. Alrighty. Let's keep moving. Keep moving, keep moving.
I need more time. Time to do that. I must wait a moment. I need more time. I need more time.
I need more time.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready. I need time. I need more time.
I feel like we're not getting enough cinders, man. We just need more cinders from stuff. I hate having to spend an excess amount of time sitting here, like 30 minutes doing this. More cinders, more cinders, more cinders. So many cinders that you don't have to be but 10 minutes or so before you get both the chests. Very nice. Where's the chest at over here?
I need time to do that.
Go, go, go. Ole, ole, ole.
I must wait a moment.
Ay, ay, ay.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Just give me all melee enemies for crying out loud. Like none of these events that you have to kill stuff in the circle should spawn like any kind of ranged attack enemy. Because they don't ever come into the circle. Getting plenty of Forgotten Souls. Because that's what we need. Forgotten Souls. Let's go. Forgotten Souls. I'll just head straight over there to the chest, pick up the chest, and bounce up out of here. All right. The least we can hope for is some good aspects. The most we can hope for is some good aspects. I've seen a solid pair of gloves with lucky hit and crit and attack speed, and we're good.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, tons of potions. Put all the good ones away. Keep all the not so good ones. Drop all that off. We already got 3 Elixir of Cruelty, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Not while I'm in town.
And I think that's pretty good there. I have 9 points. Let's go ahead and spend them. Oh. Pull up my mobilytics real quick. Give me just a second. Go to my profile. Hardcore Surging Landslide. It's not a bad name. Okay, once I go out of that board, then it's straight up. And over. So I go like straight up and over. What glyph did I socket in here? Territorial? I think I'll socket in Tectonic instead of Territorial, just because I'd like to get that up first. But I have Tectonic already slotted in, though. I do. Never mind. Never mind. I think I went straight over at the bottom there. One row above. Make doubly sure. To the willpower node. And then down. And then slot in territorial here. For that nice damage reduction against close enemies. Can't go wrong with that. And then we'll pick up these dex nodes. Go here, pick up those two with our next two Paragon points. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get back at it. Make sure I have done the seasonal quests. Craft a sigil. Let's do 41 to 50. Potion breakers, melee defenders. Come on, man. Why would I want to do that? There we go. Much better. Let's see how well we hold up here at this tier. Ooh, wait, what? We got us some good news.
I'm not ready yet.
Alrighty. Son of Malthus. I don't got time for you, bro. I ain't trying to die. So you're gonna have to wait. Get on out of here, bear.
I'm not ready.
Easy peasy. Outmatch almost 15.
I'm not ready yet.
Alrighty. See what we can get rid of. So I don't know if you guys noticed, there was an X post by Adam Fletcher. It says Campfire Chat is set for February 29th, where we'll go over all things in our mid-season update 1.3.3, including Gauntlet with special guests and new additional updates to Balance. We also will briefly give an update on Season 4 and wrap it up with a Q&A. So, looks like we're going to get some big information coming on the 29th at 11 a.m. I'm just going to go to the post real quick. Oh, that's nice. They're going to have some people from the community come on and, I guess, have a conversation. So it says Gauntlet, leaderboards, balance updates, and bloodthirsty powers. So we're getting some vampiric powers back, guys. That's awesome. I don't know if you guys were in the chat typing anything. I think my tablet got kind of behind. But, yeah, 29th, we're getting all the updates, and they're going to be bringing back some vampiric powers. So that's huge news. I'm really excited about that. I can't wait to see which ones they bring back. It's going to be great. Obviously, they're going to have to tweak them so they're not so powerful, but it'd be cool if they brought back some of the better ones. That's awesome. Oh, nice. Another adaptability. Getting pretty lucky with these adaptabilities so far, getting a max roll on them. Not so lucky with the ones I actually need. Lucky hit chance. You know, I haven't even been looking at the stats. I was just kind of going past them and breaking them. I should definitely look at some of these. I need an attack speed totem. I don't want to lose any of my attack speed. Although I do need that damage, but I don't want to roll an attack speed on a totem that I'm not going to keep. Get rid of that. We got some sacred item with the stuff that I like to have, but we don't need no stinky sacred item. I was pretty happy with how I made it through that dungeon right there. Felt pretty good. I'm gonna have to go through these eventually. Let's see, physical damage, armor breakers, nope. Anything like armor breakers I'm not gonna do. I feel like it's too risky. Way too risky. That's a good one. I'll keep that one. Blood blister, that's good. No storm wrath. I don't feel like running storm wrath. Let me toss some of these aspects in the chest. I already have a bunch of aspects. I'll probably take some of these out and toss them, but for right now, we'll keep a hold of them. I don't need all those. Make sure there isn't. Okay, good. Let's go do that real fast. Trying to stay pretty busy with these events. Just go back and forth. Make sure we're hitting the seasonal event, Tree of Whispers, and then making sure I do my Helltide. Get the chest every time it pops up while I'm playing. And that way we can maximize the amount we can gain since we're playing solo self-found. All I really want most is a good pair of T-Bow's will. I would like to get a Harlequin crest, but if I don't get a Harlequin crest, that's fine.
I must wait a moment. Time to do that.
And maybe I can get lucky enough to get a tuning stone. Even one of the tuning stones would be really good. Oh, nice. Look at that pack of enemies. Alright, we'll go into the cellar. We'll do the cellar. We'll kind of do all these. Since it's here, we have a double up on our Tree of Whispers. Come on, man. Hit the chest, bro. Alrighty. So we're already level 82, so I'm pretty happy with that. I think we're going to cruise to level 100, barring any poor decisions by myself. And Nice. Come on, Malphus. Come on down, bro. Come on. Give me those procs. Poison creeper, poison creeper, poison creeper. Die, bro. Oh, nice. I got a pair of gloves. What is it? A Pangor? 150s. That's not too bad. I don't plan on using any kind of Pangor gauntlets, so. Although, you know what would be interesting with this build? If I used the Pangor just to mark enemies. I think that would be pretty good. I don't think there's a unique set of gauntlets that I need for the build. I just need the aspect slot, but maybe I could do without it. What do I have right now? I could probably get rid of Shepherds and run Pangor. No, never mind. It's all about basic skills. All about basic skills. Those are some big updates, man. Pretty big updates there. I like that. I'm not in a town, bro. I'm in a swamp. It's not a town here. There's like one dude and, well, two dudes and a ghost in here, man. That hardly qualifies as a town. Yeah, as soon as I can start really getting some attack speed on everything, get more crit, but like I'm gonna be resetting everything super fast. I have so much HP, dude. 12k HP at 82. I feel pretty good. I don't feel like I'm gonna have any issues with survivability. Let's get both of these going. Let's go ahead and get that done. Get the brazier going. Can I please use the brazier? Thank you. Look at this enemy just standing over here. Stupid bat. Come on now. Hopefully, I'm gonna have to readjust all of my builds again. I don't know what they're gonna put in there, but hopefully it won't be like too much of an adjustment. I just barely made my videos updated my 2 builds, and now I'm gonna have to make a whole another set of videos for those builds again. Just small ones maybe. I'm all for it though. I like the idea of bringing some vampiric powers back. I like some of the malignant rings with certain builds. As long as whatever the build, like, I hope it's just something that we don't have to get a specific chest, you know, a specific piece of gear for, right? Like, we have to have the malignant ring, and in order for us to get any use out of the powers from season 1, it'd be nice if it was just something we could attach to a pre-existing piece of gear, so we could just add that power to our builds instead of having to kind of selectively place it throughout the build, because then it's just going to make it where certain builds can't really use that specific power, and I don't feel like that's how vampiric powers were really working for season 2. So hopefully they pick good ones. Damage reduction rolls, but I don't know.
I cannot do that here.
I'm really hopeful. Pick some good ones. Make them broadly useful for every class. Nothing too specific like the malignant rings. Every class and every build, like there could be a reason why you would select it for every build you want to play. Let's see, legendary. We'll do this one. Microbio boy, I guess, is gonna be there in the chat, and Anna Cake Live. I don't know who they are, but I don't follow a lot of different content creators. Probably should though. Not too bad. Level 100 enemies. Without any of my glyphs, really. Once I get this tectonic up, I feel like I'm going to see a big increase in my resets, too. That 20% lucky hit chance is really valuable. I'm glad Last Epoch has an offline mode for people who want to play it, man. That thing is, just can't log in. I don't really want to play offline. I'd rather play online. So I'll wait till they fix everything, and then I'll go ahead and stream it a little bit. I tried to get on there for a few minutes before I decided to turn on this stream for Diablo, but it just could not get into the online servers.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm really loving this heal from the Seneschal, man. I rarely see my health go down. Nice. Make sure I don't accidentally run out of my potions there. So, I love this, man. I can just strafe through all of the enemies before they even spawn out of the chest. So good. This is a lot of fun. I like this build. I just have to finish it up. Once I get it finished up, I'll put the video out for it. But the build, if you guys are interested, is in the link of the stream. It's for hardcore, but it works perfectly fine in softcore. You probably just don't need as much tankiness. I honestly have probably went overboard on the tankiness for the build. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. I can't imagine how well this build would function with a Harlequin Crest, man. It'd be just crazy damage. Push everything together. It's just so good. I definitely think this is a top tier build, this one. This is probably more of a meta build, I guess. I kind of like it more than Boulder Cane, just because you don't have to worry about suppressor enemies. You just keep going. Blow right through those guys. And you could use Shred with it if you wanted to. I don't really want to use Shred though. I'd rather have the higher lucky hit off of Claw. Plus I don't have to manage my resources if I don't. So I don't need any spirit cost reduction. I can get cooldown if I wanted to, but I'd rather have max life. Just make it super tanky. And the resets are more or less guaranteed with Trample. You get those resets in Shapeshifter. You get so many crits off of the Trample, it's ridiculous. Does insane damage to bosses too, for as low level as I am. Well, not really level wise, but for my current gear. If I can get a big roll on damage reduction from close enemies on my T-Bow's Will, once I get a pair of T-Bow's Will, I'm gonna be super tanky, and then I'll have that extra damage. Easy mode. Easy mode. And it's so fast because you can just reset your trample. You just keep trampling forward, trampling forward. It's a lot of fun. It's pretty much like my build from Season 2, but I should use trample with that build. Level 46, not too bad.
I'm not ready yet.
This should be my outmatch, level 15. Work on Tectonic now. So now we got that. I feel like when enemies get stuck in the wall there, it just doesn't register that they're getting hit. So now I get that big 16% multiplicative damage towards bosses. Let me see where we're at. Yeah, that's nice. Big 16% there towards non-elites and bosses. Lots of resist. Here. Lots of damage here. Resist, resist. I might be able to take this off later. Maybe I'll be able to take this off completely. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Now we'll be working on Tectonic. Once I get that 20%, that'll be a lot of resets. Let me go get rid of these items real quick. See if we get lucky. We can get a good set of items here. Anything would be great. Landslide, crit chance, a decent roll, basic attack speed. Something good. I don't really want to roll this helmet, so 72, all stats, willpower. I just want to use a bunch of my, I probably have plenty of aspects. I don't need to be so greedy with my aspects. Basic skill. Where's the attack speed, man? I want attack speed. Rather have basic attacks reset. Not gonna worry about pants and stuff. Chest piece maybe, but not pants. There we go. Basic attack, skill speed, lucky hit, cooldown. I'll take it. That's perfect. Now we really amped up our damage. We have some decent affix rolls. Tassets of the Dawning Sky. No one cares about that. Piece of trash. Unique.
I'm not ready yet.
They should call them something completely different. Man, that is some good news. I'm excited about those vampiric powers. I wonder what they're gonna put. I wonder what they're gonna bring back, man. Wonder what they're gonna be bringing. It's gonna be and class balance. We'll see what happens. I hope they don't. I mean, I want them to definitely balance everything out to some degree and make it. Oh, nice, nice. That's a good helmet. Willpower, basic skill, attack speed, and it's almost as high as. That's a beautiful helmet right there. Beautiful. Now we're really getting somewhere. That's a perfect roll, almost a perfect roll on the armor, perfect roll on the willpower. All I need to do is re-roll that Ravens into something else. Max life, that's what I want. Super lucky on that. Let's see. Now I just have to find a 925 helmet. Just like that. Oh, man. And then I'll be sitting pretty well. Alright. Let's socket it. Since I actually have socketing material. Let's do our Helltide. And I also have to do some Legion events and World Bossing too. I got to be really on top of that because I don't really need anything from Xur, but I do need to make sure I have the materials to socket my gear. Let's go re-roll some things, see if we can't get some better affixes real fast, and then go into Helltides. So max life. We'll take cooldown. I don't want to go too crazy rolling right now. There we go. Max life. And a pretty chunky roll there. Perfect roll. Man, that is amazing. What a great helmet. What a great helmet. That's awesome. Get rid of this. Come on, give me... I don't want damage to stunned enemies, yo. Give me some... How am I getting... There we go. We'll take critical strike. We'll take critical strike damage. That's crazy. I was getting some stupid stuff there. Resource gen. We don't need that. Let's roll that. Crit chance. Come on. We'll take crowd control duration. Oh, God. There we go. 3.8. They got to be greedy in some way. We'll give it a couple more. 2 and 1 more. We'll do 1 more. All right, that's good enough. No more after that. I gotta level up my stuff. Let's go ahead and upgrade it all. Why not just throw 1 more in here, even though I'm gonna get rid of them, just for the sake of having it at 5. Looks better at 5, right? And then use my aspects. What am I missing? Have landslide. Companions. So I need shepherds, and I need what? Aftershock? No, that's aftershock. I need shepherds, and I need subterranean. Double check it real quick so I don't waste anything. Yep, shepherd, subterranean, and jug. I have a good jug. I know I have a good jug in here. I'm going to take these out and just get rid of them. And then subterranean. Use a lower tier subterranean. I don't need to have a massive one. Let's see. We got 17, 11, 17. We'll use the 11. We'll use the 11. Go ahead and use that there because it's a worthy helmet. Use subterranean on the weapon, and then use stampede on the totem. That looks good. Make some gems. Let's do our ruby. Well, we don't even need gems now, honestly. I wasn't even paying attention. I'll salvage that. There we go. We're all set there. Look at our life. 15k life, guys. Whew. 15k at level 83. We're going to have tons of HP. Tons of it. All right. Let's go ahead and jump into the Helltide. Farm up those 2 chests. Because we know we need those 2 chests. Hey guys, I'm going to post this link to the article so you guys can see. Real quick. I'll post the tweet as well. That way you guys can go and check it out. Looks like it's going to be pretty good. I think Rob already has a video up of it. Yeah, Rob already is. Well, I'll just share Rob's video in the chat. Here we go. There you go. If you guys are interested, that's the video for what they just put out regarding the campfire chat, which I will be covering on this channel. I'm going to be live streaming that campfire chat when they have it. So pretty excited to hear what they have planned for class balances and stuff. Pretty excited for it. I hope they buff up a lot of the bosses, man. And then buff up the drop rates and everything for Uber unique, stuff like that. I'd love to fight a lot of these bosses like I do with Uber Lilith, just actually paying attention to the mechanics and engaging with the mechanics of the fight. They just need to make it a lot more valuable for doing that. Oh, nice. What roll did I get on my totem? Crit strike. I want more max life on my totem, but we'll see what happens.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Got a lot of armor, a lot of HP, a lot of everything. We're killing the enemies fast. Let's go. I'm not a big fan of the mob density up here. I wish it was a little bit denser. I also feel like I never get a lot of adherents to the cinders. I feel like I don't get too many up here. I always get more drops down at the bottom of this area. I always have better luck down here. Hopefully they'll give us more cinders in the future.
Not while I'm in town.
Or just increase mob density. I'd love to have a lot more monsters to kill.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready.
Any reason to not get back on my horse, I'd be happy. Like, just not to have to get mounted back up every 2 seconds to go between packs of enemies.
Need time to do that. Need time to do that.
I need some more potion upgrading material too. I think I need moss and light shade.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Come on, man. Give me cinders. Come on. I'm floating on my horse.
I need time to do that.
Give me the Gallobine. Hopefully I'll get a pair of T-bows in my like first couple runs of doing Duriel. I'm trying to farm as much stuff as I can so I can get those items. I typically don't really care to run Hell Tides that much, but just because I'm playing solo, it's a lot harder for me to not, or I should say it's a lot harder for me to avoid doing Hell Tides. I also have 5 softcore characters, so it's much easier to farm like with one really fast character. And then just use the different characters to open the chests. It's like I can farm with my shred build and just get, you know, 3,000 cinders and then open it with all my other builds really fast. But I don't have that many characters. I only have this character right now for hardcore. I might make a Where NATO build for hardcore as well, just because of how good Where NATO is all the time. I've never made one before, but it's not too hard to make them. If you guys have any questions whatsoever, feel free to ask them. I don't mind answering anything. If you're playing hardcore or new to hardcore, or you want some information about it, let me know. I have links to this build as well as all my other builds down in the description of the stream as well. And I just recently updated my Human Lightning Storm build and my Stormclaw build. Come on, get a reset. They should never give ranged enemies these damage reduction shields. Standing all the way up there. Not even seeing them on my screen. I should start probably selling most of my stuff to the vendor just so I have a surplus of gold for rolling items. Already maxed out on my obels. Interesting. I didn't know I picked up that many. Go, Mega Horse. Ooh. Oh my god, the lag. Come on. If they come back out with Metamorphosis, though, like if Metamorphosis is a thing when they release the mid-season update, my Shred build is going to be so insanely powerful. Come on, get a reset. That RNG sometimes ain't in your favor. And then we'll go back up here. Just kind of travel our way up there. Hopefully we can find some more Screaming Helltide veins. We'll wait to use our potion for when we get back to dungeons, I think. I don't know. Probably not. I'll go ahead and use one. I don't like to chance it. Just in case I get DC'd or something. I probably am tanky enough for my Scroll of Escape to proc, even if I DC, but you never really know. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. I've had several hardcore characters die in Season 2 after I DC'd with a Scroll of Escape in my inventory. So, I really don't want that to happen. That's like half of my graveyard of hardcore characters from Season 2. Just nothing but characters who died because I DC'd my Scroll of Escape didn't proc. The other half were from stupid mistakes. Let's go. Dude, and Diablo 4 is coming to Game Pass, man. So many people are going to be playing. I feel like Season 4 is going to be insane. I'm already really enjoying Season 3 after they made a lot of the changes and stuff. But Season 4 I feel like is going to be crazy good. Well, that's my hope. I feel like D4 is going to be popping off. Once again. I hate that. I wish I could turn off that. I hate him always telling me I need more time, man. I know you need more time, bro. It doesn't mean I'm not going to spam the button. I want to dodge. I want to move. I want to sprint on my horse. I don't care. Just stop telling me about it. Oh my god. I hate when the game takes me through areas like that. I don't even want to unlock any of my strongholds, to be honest. I am so tired of running strongholds. I wish they would just be unlocked. Nice, we got the space cockroach. Where you at, space cockroach? Come here. Okay, come on, reset now. That's some bad RNG right there. Come on, stop hopping around, man. I feel like he knows. He knows my plan of attack. He's like, this guy is using a lot of landslide. Dang, I've never seen him move around this much like this. Usually he's pretty aggressive. At least at the beginning. There we go. Stop hopping, bro. Trying to confuse me running in circles like that. Tankier than Duriel. We did it. After 5 years, we brought down the space cockroach. And we have 257 cinders. Where's the chest at? So we will just climb our way up there. Can you believe that one season journey where it says you have to unlock 10 chests in a Helltide? Like, I'll never complete that one. You gotta be kidding me. I am not unlocking anything other than the living still chest. I don't even care about the mystery chests anymore. Not when I can get 925 gear from doing vaults and stuff. I don't even need to kill that stuff. Just run and grab the chest. Oh, nice. Oh, another one. I needed Forgotten Souls. I just used up all of my Forgotten Souls. Hey, what's up, Kettle? Yo, bro, did you see the post about the campfire chat? I posted out Rob's video. Nice. You got it done. I posted Rob's video on the updates. But have you seen it yet or no? They got some really good stuff, and they're going to be bringing back some vampiric powers, bro. So, not sure which ones yet, but they're going to be telling us. They're going to be talking about game balance, the gauntlet, a new game mode, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty big campfire chat, so. Man, I really do want to try out some Last Epoch, bro, but every time I try to play, the servers won't let me go online. I don't want to play offline mode. And now they're coming out with a bunch of stuff. I feel like I'm just going to be playing Diablo. I want to do some Last Epoch, though. I also want to play some Helldivers because I like third-person shooters. But I just have so much stuff I have to do still for here. Finish out this character, this build, update my other builds. But I don't even know if I should update my builds anymore, just because I don't know what the information is going to be about the vampiric powers. Like if they're really good and I have to dramatically change my builds, I'd rather just wait to do it then. It looks really good though. I feel like if they can carry some steam into Season 4 and really nail Season 4, it's going to be big. Especially with the game going to Game Pass. Like last season, Season 2 was so good that when like AOZ came out, the game kind of like lost steam because of AOZ and how it was implemented. But if they can kind of reverse course with this stuff, I think it's going to be really awesome. Just like pick up steam into Season 4 and then it just nail Season 4 really well. I gotta do some more. Look at this is the only time I've ever had way more stuff for summoning Galvanic Saint than I do summoning Varshan. I still have 3 though, so I have 8 cores. Let's see. Nothing, so we'll just go back to doing some dungeons. Yeah, we'll do Vaults of Stone 101. Should be pretty easy. I got some decent rolls on my gear right now. I got a helmet that's almost like it's pretty much perfect. I just have to get better weapons. I got this really good helmet. Got willpower, basic attack speed, total armor, and max life. You see how much life I have, bro? I'm sitting at almost 15,500. 14k armor. And I'm only level 83. Super tanky. Super tanky. Oh yeah. And the damage is there. It's all shaping up nicely. I just want to make sure I don't get one shot by those stupid guardsman constructs, and I want to farm high tier vaults. And I think I can make it happen. I mean, I don't think they're going to be able to chew through that much HP. I don't think they'll be able to. Doesn't mean they won't be able to. Just the I'm not ready yet. I don't mind some of the dialogue, but the I'm not ready yet would be nice to go. I need more time. Oh yeah. Hey, I know. I just don't want to, you know what I don't want to have happen, bro? I don't want to get a really good piece of gear and it not be 925. Like, I don't want to get a really good weapon or totem or something like that and it not be 925. I want to be able to run as close to like 90s as possible. Like, consistently. I feel like if I meet a certain mark with the tankiness, I won't have to worry about anything. Except for maybe a disconnect or something. I might end up, you know, what I might do is work on getting barrier gen too. Like, if my HP is high enough and I feel like I'm not worried about the HP part, just getting more barrier gen. That way I can build a bigger barrier. Especially with all the ranks to Earth and Bulwark. Like, all the ranks to Earth and Bulwark are going to be really valuable with just a little bit of barrier gen. I might get it on like one ring, do like an HP roll on a ring, and then do like a barrier gen roll on another ring. That might be more, probably be more effective health than more HP. Oh yeah, the Scroll of Escape does help with DCs, but I said earlier, like half of my deaths in Season 2 while I was playing hardcore, well, I only played hardcore, but half of my deaths in Season 2 were from me DCing and not my Scroll of Escape not proccing. So I had that happen like 3 or 4 times, I want to say. It was super annoying. I had it happen with a level 100 character. I was farming out Blood Harvest event, and I charged into a pack of enemies. And right when I charged, the game DC'd. And it went through the whole, you know, character not saved nonsense. And when I tried to get back on, my character was dead. I was really annoyed, man. That was a lot of time. It was like, I think it was more than 40 hours on that character. It does, I would say it works more often than not, but like I said, my own personal experience, I have had times where even with the elixir up and everything, for some reason, it didn't save my character. It could have been how I DC'd maybe the game didn't like fully register that I disconnected. But I have had it happen a few times. Quite a few, like not quite a few, but a few times. Enough to make me nervous when I DC and think that I'm still going to lose my character. I would just say, like, if you're in significant danger, like if you're in a really bad situation and you DC, chances are you're going to die and your Scroll of Escape isn't going to work. I think there's also still some bugs with it. I don't know, but I think there's some things that can still kill your character through your Scroll of Escape. Or through your Elixir of Death Evasion. I'm not sure. I didn't read the patch notes fully for some of the updates, so it might have fixed it, but I know last season there were quite a few things that could bypass your, well, not quite a few, but there were some noticeable things that could bypass your Elixir of Death Evasion. Mainly like damage over time effects, like getting stunned while you were CC'd, like getting hit while you were CC'd. It would go right through your Elixir of Death Evasion. Man, we're really starting to get some levels here. Yeah, you haven't got the mats yet. You should be able to get some. It is a bit harder, I guess. You'd have to get what is it? All the little hell tongue, beast bone, all that stuff. Once you start getting the items, though, you'll be able to make so many. It'll be ridiculous. You'll have stacks and stacks of them if you want to. I think I had like well over 100 in my chest in season 2 that I was never using. It seems like I've seen a few posts of people getting Uber uniques too from doing vaults now. I've seen more recently. I think I've seen like 3 or 4 posts on Reddit of people getting like Harlequin Crest or Ring of Starless Skies from doing. One person got a Harlequin Crest from like a level 75, a tier 75 vault. That's all I need is a good solid pair of gloves with landslide, crit, lucky hit, and attack speed. That's all I need. A perfect set of gloves. I don't really need pants. I don't know why I keep looking at them. I need boots, though. What kind I need? Movement speed, damage reduction while injured. This is a nice pair of boots, to be honest. I'd like to get movement speed after killing an elite enemy, and then probably like dodge chance or something like that. See. No. No, no, no. Attack speed, crit chance. Okay. 915 2. We got attack speed, we got crit chance at a high roll. Willpower and all stats, so pretty decent pair of gloves there. All right. I'll go with landslide ranks over lucky hit, but I definitely would still like to get that big lucky hit roll on the gloves. Let's get rid of the all stats because it's lower. Go ahead and use the lucky hit there. 3 ranks to landslide. All right, there we go. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Upgrade it. All right, we are cooking now. 4 ranks to landslide, 11% crit, 9.6% attack speed, 62 willpower. Nice pair of gloves there. This helmet, bro. Look at this helmet. 63 willpower, 15% basic attack speed, 25.5% total armor, and a perfect max life roll, bro. Perfect helmet, basically. I don't think I'll ever be able to get rid of that one. Let me get a landslide out of this. What is it? Aftershock I need? I'll use a good aftershock for this. What we have? Not 12. I don't want to use the 12 because this isn't perfect. I'll use the 9. Use the 9 on here.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's go ahead and mark these. Mark all this stuff up. I need a better ring here. And I got a pretty decent amulet. That 3 ranks to all defensive skills is really good. My barrier is already pretty decent with all the ranks to earth and bulwark right now. I got 4K at level 84. By the time I hit level 100, that'll probably be over like 10,000 or so. So I'll have a fair bit of tankiness out of that as well. sure I'm good there. And yeah, I'm pretty good now. Make sure I don't have any of the seasonal tree whispers. 3 minutes. Ugh, I always hate. Oh, there we go. Let's go do that real quick. I'm gonna try to farm up something really decent out of Duriel with this character. Like I said, I highly doubt it. If I could get a Harlequin Crest, bro. Like, if my first drop would be a Harlequin Crest, it'd be amazing. Because that's really all I think would be really useful for this build in terms of an uber unique. You don't really need it, but... And I'm going to try to get the tuning stones too, but... We'll see what happens. I will not hold my breath. I will definitely don't think it's going to be possible. I'd have to devote a lot of time. A lot of time. Oh yeah, I'm not doing Duriel in a... Bro, it's solo self-found. I can't... That's breaking the rules, my man. That's breaking the rules. I am a true hardcore player. Must be solo self-found. No trading. None of that stuff. So when you see me on the top of the leaderboards, just know that I made it there without anybody's help with trading. None of that stuff. And I did it without snapshots. I don't think I'll get the top of the leaderboard, but if I do, just know that I did it with the craziest exemptions that I put on myself. Yeah, you know, it definitely is the most efficient way to use the materials, but just think about it. If I can manage to get to the top of the leaderboards and not use, you know, not do rotations, not use snapshots, that feels like a pretty decent accomplishment for the game. I'm focusing in on that. I did the same thing in season. That's how I've basically played season 1 and season 2 as well. Yo, when I get that 20% lucky hit off of landslide, off of tectonic, bro, I'm gonna be resetting everything so fast. It's already resetting fast. I just like to play hardcore in a very specific type of way, and you know, if I don't play it that way, it just doesn't feel like hardcore. Like, I won't use any broken build. I won't use any trading. I don't... Any kind of, you know... Anything that might make it less difficult. I really try to stay away from that stuff. Because that's the whole point of playing hardcore. It's like, it's supposed to be difficult. And I don't feel like the game is super difficult already, so... The difficulty is just when you die, you lose your character completely. That's the difficulty. Just lose everything immediately. All of it. Gone. And if I get a good earthen bulwark, like a good, not a good earthen bulwark, but if I get a really solid mending stone aspect, I don't think I'll ever not have barrier. Let's see. Crit strike chance. So we have just one ring. That's a really good ring. I wish I had a better roll instead of the poison. Crit strike, damage to close. Lucky hit. That's nice. Lucky hit at a decent value, but the rest is not so great. Maybe I can get a lucky hit roll on here. And that'll just kind of be a placeholder until I get a better ring. Damage, we'll keep damage to close and physical damage. We'll get rid of damage with werewolf skills. Hopefully we get some lucky hit. Come on. We'll keep max life. Actually, I think I might want the max life. I'll keep the max life. And we'll just get rid of that and go with trample. Trample slide. Hey, look at there. And I got one off this ring. What is this ring? Not that good. I might eventually tone down some of the lucky some of the HP, but for right now I just rather stay super tanky. Super duper tanky. Unkillable. Alright, what are we missing? 100 constructs, 3 obelisks. We'll just go back over here and do the Baltic. Get off the horse.
I must wait a moment.
I'm really digging this construct hill. I think I might keep that. I don't know if I'll run the multiplicative damage bonus. I might stay away from it and just run the hill. Kind of like it. Feels really strong. Especially if I get caught out and get stunned up somehow. We'll see though. I don't want to go overboard. As long as the damage is there, we're good. Get another elemental core. I like this little deal here. I wish I could just like stack out quick shift. I wish I didn't need all the aspect slots. I think it'd be pretty cool if we could stack out just nothing but quick shift and get a massive amount of multiplicative damage. I might actually look and see if I can't put my points into quick shift. Because everything is different. Like you use trample slide with bear. Poison creeper's human. I wonder if it'd be better just to pull it out of here. Probably would. Just crank it up with quick shift. because I'm not really making enemies vulnerable yet. I'm thinking about using the exploiter glyph for the vulnerability. I'm just not sure yet. I can use my Seneschal to use break, but I feel like everything dies so fast before the Seneschal even really gets a chance to attack anything. The old trample on a controller when you use trample. Just sent me flying out of there. Alright, let's go ahead and do this real quick. Do the Hell Tides, get the chest for this, and then we'll jump back into doing some dungeons. Some vaults, I should say. You know what I hope the most, bro? That I with all this stuff that's going on with Last Epoch, I really hope all the exaggerated like Diablo bad videos kind of slow down. It would be really nice if people would like just chill out with all that. And then also stop overhyping games. It would be nice. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I can't... That's true. They do draw a lot of views. A lot of views. Like I said, I can't really blame people from a monetary standpoint. Well, I personally know that if I decided to make... Like, if I wanted to get a bunch of subscribers really fast, like, just make a well-edited I Hate Diablo video that other creators react to. And I'll have, like, you know, 10,000 subs overnight. And it's just, but that's just not the kind of stuff I like to do. I feel like it's kind of pointless. I prefer, like, you know, there are a lot of criticisms you can make about the game. It doesn't have to be exaggerated. There's plenty of things you can criticize. Yeah, because most of them are coming from people who don't even really play the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, they may play at like surface level just to say that they played it, but they don't really even engage with the game to that degree. I think the most recent one that I thought was pretty funny was the Last Epoch, like why Diablo 4 players hate or why Last Epoch players hate it's why Diablo 4 players hate Last Epoch. I think that was the video. That one was, even though it was made it with satire, you know, that guy literally, if you went on his channel, all he made was like Honkai Star Rail videos, and then out of nowhere he's like Diablo 4 bad video, and I'm like, okay. It's really that powerful. And then he gets like Asmongold hitting him, you know, reacting, and everybody's reacting, and then suddenly homie's got like 20k subscribers. It's kind of funny. Congratulations to that. But I just think it's so crazy how fast you can grow your channel. Yeah, bro, it was crazy. Everybody reacted to it. That's all you need. Like, if you make a well-edited, you know, I Hate Blizzard or Diablo video, and you get like an Asmongold to react to it, because Asmongold's going to react, right? And then because Asmongold reacts, you're going to get like Quinn, you're going to get DM, you're going to get just so many different people who are like right underneath that kind of like Asmongold wing. And it's just going to continue to get reacted to and reacted to. And I think it's a good, I guess it's not, it wouldn't be too big of a deal if it wasn't like the promotion of another game. Because it's like you over-promote a game that may not be as good as what it really is. And then before you know it, people are wasting their money on a game they don't even like. So it's just best not, like, it's called Diablo out, but don't like promote games that may or may not be those superb games that you're acting like they are. Well, see, I have Last Epoch, and I do plan on playing it, and I love action RPGs in general. I don't have any, like, animosity towards a gaming company or any specific game, and I typically feel like let people play what they enjoy. It doesn't matter what it is. I've seen so many overreactions towards games that ultimately people, once they stopped the nonsense, had really good reviews, and it just becomes kind of pointless after a while. Because when a bad game really does come out, everybody's, you know, then everybody buys it anyway. Because you know, it kind of, you get oversaturated with this constant like exaggerated claims that are made. Because it's like if you go to like Reddit, you'll see many people posting out like is the game really that bad? I've been playing it and enjoying it. You know, it's stuff like that. Just be more objective, I guess. But Last Epoch was cool. It's not my favorite. Like I just can't play on. Like the servers, you can't get on the servers, and I don't want to play offline. So, and not only that, but I don't really like the art style either. Not a big fan of the art style, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Like, it looks like a lot of fun. I want to play a Beastmaster, because they have like a ton of different companions. They have like raptors and scorpions and all this crazy stuff. I'm like, that's really dope. I hope they add stuff like that to D4. I hope we get some like a bear companion, stuff like that in the future. Like maybe we can get a totem that's like a uber unique or something, that or a unique that will give us like a bear companion. I think that'd be pretty cool to have a totem that gives you a bear companion, and then to also like give you a lot of companion skill damage, something like that. I would definitely love that. No, I mean, absolutely, bro. I mean, that's one of the best things about it. Like the art department, I always say, like, they're working overtime. They all deserve raises. Like, all the different cosmetics look insanely good. The game itself looks amazing. The gameplay is amazing. The combat's amazing. All of that. It's just really fleshing out all of the different in-game activities, making them more exciting to do. All the in-game bosses more exciting to do. Stuff like that. Balancing out player power versus overall, you know, monster power, and just stuff like that. Like once they get a handle on it, I think it's going to be perfectly fine. That's why I always say I put it in like a solid good category. Like, this is a good game. with the potential to be like an insanely great game. It has the foundation to be a really great game. But I'm a harsher critic. Well, see, I think the thing is I like that, though. See, I like that. I'm a big fan of it going after people who, you know, obviously don't have as much time on their hands, so they need to be able to, you know, pick up and play something quickly, learn it really fast, and have a good time with the game. But I just don't think, like, making something a casual player experience means that it doesn't need to have some level of skill involved. I think you can have a casual experience while still incorporating a decent level of skill for players. You just don't make like any unnecessarily overly complex, convoluted systems. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the most important part. Making the leveling process faster, getting to a level 100 should be really fast, faster than what it already is. Like they should make getting to level 100 only take maybe 10 hours of gameplay, if that, and just make the in-game systems really well with a lot of variety. There shouldn't be an issue getting to level 100. I feel like the average person should at least be able to have like 2 to 3 level 100 characters every season. And then it should be just the quest, just the bossing and all the competitive systems in the game like leaderboards. That should be the stuff that takes you the most time to interact with. Where's the where's the chest? Oh yeah, you can do both. It's super easy to do both. It's super easy to do both. You just have to make sure you're balancing everything correctly, and that you have like fair mechanics with your bosses, stuff like that. Like I honestly love doing the Uber Lilith fight, but there are certain aspects of the fight that are a bit gated. Like you have to have movement speed, a lot of movement speed. Like you definitely need both rolls on your amulet and your boots to finish the second part, you know, consistently. There's no drops there for that boss, stuff like that. Like, you can definitely have a nice level of difficulty without making it too hard on the player to actually get to that point where they can test themselves against that content. I mean, that's, in my opinion, where you should be spending the majority of your time anyway. Having a good time, fighting difficult stuff, going through difficult bosses, getting appropriate rewards for it. It'd be really cool. I've said this before, but it'd be really cool if they put a lot of cosmetics into the bossing, like boss-specific cosmetics that are designed specifically toward what that boss looks like a Duriel set, Uber Lilith set, Varshan set, horses, horse armors, player titles, all that stuff. And I think it'd also be pretty cool if they started to let you farm up tokens that you could exchange in the cash shop for cosmetics. Like, choose a few cosmetics out of the cash shop that have been around for a little while that maybe no one's really buying a whole lot of, you know, and just kind of put tokens in the game that you can farm up to exchange in the cash shop. That'd be kind of cool. Or maybe just have been out for a while. I just feel like there's so many cool cosmetics in the game. It's just unfortunate that they're all gated by the cash shop. It'd be nice if they would do implement a couple systems that allowed players to farm up those cosmetics in a different way. By actually like doing stuff in the game, things like that. Must be getting like a visual bug to not be able to see the to not be able to see where the living still chests are. I don't believe I collected these unless I did it. Yeah, no, I didn't. I'm like, where are they at? And then we'll get back to... I'll probably be able to do some 50s by now. Like... And I don't have any in my inventory, so I know there's still a chest up top there. I just don't know where it is. We got a barb close by. I seen a shout. Look at me. See, this is what happens when I start talking. I forget to reapply my potions and stuff. Or my elixirs. Get all of these cinders, boy. I guess we'll go back up here and see if we'll go ahead and travel to that Legion event, because I'd rather not run out of the stuff to socket my gear.
I need more time.
Oh my god, there's way too many enemies here to pass all this stuff. Go, 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 go. How much time? 48 seconds.
I need time to do that.
We're hitting the invisible wall. I need howler moss. Go, 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 go. Where's the campfire? Alrighty. Let's do it. When a build really starts to come together, you can do one of these on your own. That's when you know you got a good build. Down for the count. That ball lightning is still killing it. What am I stuck on? Random object in the environment there? Alright. I think he's running a Stormclaw build. Probably not my Stormclaw build though. That thing, oh my god. Come on, get a reset. Yeah, I think I might get like quick shift passive on my amulet. Instead of Envenom, I might go quick shift. I don't think the well, maybe not. I might go Envenom. I don't know, 15% multiplicative damage is probably better than 30% multiplicative critical strike damage. Or at least it should be.
I must wait a minute.
All right. Come on.
Greetings.
I never use my oppals.
I must wait a minute.
Let's go get the chest real quick and then where's the chest at, yo?
I need more time.
Maybe if I just teleport and then come back, it'll pop up. Alrighty, how many Paragon? 12 Paragon points. Probably need to go ahead and use those. Almost level 85. 85. Live at 85. Bushwhack. I only have 5 living still, so I know the chest is still here. I just don't know exactly where it is. Probably up here. Let's go like way over to the corner. Super weird.
I'm not ready.
Let me, I'm gonna log and log back in. See if it shows up. So I know I didn't get the one up at the top here. Oh, I don't want to lose my elixir though. I don't want to, I'll see if I can't find it real quick through the Helltide. Where is it telling me to click the zone? Guess it's somewhere in the middle. Somewhere close to here.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, it is. There it is. Hey, hey. Wonder why it wasn't showing up on my map, yo. It's so silly. I like the fact they started putting it on the map like that. Now I have extra cinders I don't really want. Okie dokie. Let's get rid of this stuff. We can upgrade our ring. I'll go ahead and keep that basic attack roll just in case I want to run something that utilizes that in the future. I don't think I ever will, but maybe. $23, that's good. We'll keep that. Put that in the chest. And no good. Okay.
Magic, steel.
We have missing 20 blight shade. And 2 more. Probably 10, 2,
I cannot make this.
and then 80.
Elements for future magics.
I think we're pretty good with everything that we have currently. Max life there. Max life here. How much to roll this? See if we can get a better max life roll. No? Okay. Not gonna go crazy there. Let's go ahead and level this ring up real quick.
Brilliance.
So we got 18k, 18.5k health. We got a lot of health. Probably will invest in barrier gen on one of my rings. Just like a big barrier gen roll would be pretty valuable. I think the most important thing we need right now, 925 weapons. And then we're pretty solid. We could probably do bossing and higher tier nightmares. craft some death evasions. There we go. I have a few in my chest too. Let's go ahead and put like 2 of our scroll of escape in our chest. The rest of our potions that we're not going to be using. Put all the high value potions in there. Living still. And we should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and use up my Paragon points real fast, guys. Give me just a second. And then we'll hop back into doing some dungeons. Go to my, I always have to pull up my boards. I always forget some of the little areas I go to. Or alright, let's see. I'm grabbing those. I can probably go ahead and pick up these 2 while I'm here. Pick up the extra damage reduction here as well. All right. And then, yeah, we're looking pretty good so far. We're looking pretty good. Let's try some 50s. Let's go ahead and do some 50s. I think we have the damage and survivability for it, so. I'm only really missing a pair of Tebow's Will. That would probably do the most for me. Before any kind of like uber unique. Let's do 51 to 60. See if we can't get lucky. 57 dodge breakers. That's not too bad. We'll try that out. We'll see what happens. I think we'll get through it pretty easily. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, babe. Hey, what's up, Sky? Good morning. I downloaded Helldivers, so I might play some of that this weekend. Ooh, something hit me hard. I wonder if it was the scorpion here. Most likely. Something hit me.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try it out. It looks pretty interesting, so I might do like a couple streams over the weekend of just doing some Diablo 4 and then playing some Helldivers, and I'd like to, like I said, I'd like to do some Last Epoch, but I'm not playing offline. So as soon as the servers get stable where I can play online, I'll hop on the Last Epoch. Ooh, I don't like it. I keep losing my barrier. Not a big fan. I didn't really want to do 57s. Probably want to do like a lower 50 than 57. Like 54. You gotta stay moving, because the only time those stupid scorpions really hit you is when you're standing still. I feel like I just can't stop moving because of those scorpions. I'd like to stop and like try to pick items up and stuff, but they just would do way too much damage. Yeah, I think definitely some barrier gen would be good. Just that way I can boost up my barrier, man. And it doesn't drop so easily. I'm not going to be able to use like Earth Guard or anything. I don't have the aspect slots available. It'd be nice if I could use Earth Guard. Earth Guard is so good for using a build like this. Alright. And now we'll just run around in a circle here. Eight, 5, 4. I like to do that just to make it where not so many monsters spawn in there.
My bags are
Not too bad. All right. Let's get rid of this. Landslide, 2 ranks. No, thank you. We don't want a mace. Let's see, basic skill, attack speed. Yeah, the rest is pretty bad. We don't need bestial rampage. Attack speed. There we go. That's really good. That mending stone, that'll be very useful. It's not really good, but it's good enough. Go ahead and pull that off there. Put that on my pants. Eventually, I'll put mending stone on my chest piece and just not have might. We'll keep that just in case I use a build that needs it. Poison creeper. Attack speed.
I'm not ready yet.
Keep those in my inventory. That's okay. 57, 57, 57. Let's go ahead and refresh our potions. How much time on this? It's already started. All right. Just cruising. I actually think I need to do vaults, regular vaults, just so I have enough materials to craft my death elixirs. I can't just sit here and do, not regular vaults, but nightmare dungeons. I can't just sit here and do vaults. I wish I could, but I need that stuff to craft up my potions. You see how there's like, this enemy's not taking any damage when they get caught in the wall like that? Like they're barely taking any damage. I think there's a bug with that. Something seems like they might be like almost out of the map or something. Doesn't seem like the damage is registering on them.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Keep on keeping on.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I feel like when I get a T-Bose, it's just gonna, everything's just gonna be deleted. I might go ahead and do some of those bosses, just so that way I have the, I don't get like a giant stack. I hate running Varshan and stuff over and over again. It's so boring. Rather just keep a few, then do them in a row, and then keep a few more. Save up a couple. I want to have like a bunch to have to run. Got the firing squad right here, yo. That's all right, man. Honestly, like doing hardcore is just it's. I just like it. I don't know. It definitely isn't. There's nothing special about it. I just like it. I wouldn't play it if I didn't like it. I just always like playing games to the highest of their difficulty. So I feel like that's what hardcore is. Although it just seems so tedious sometimes. Just losing your entire character. But it's not a big deal. I've only ever played hardcore until Season 3. So, all through the launch of the game into Season 1 and 2, I played hardcore. And then at the end of Season 2, I decided to get my renown grind done. So that way when I started Season 3 and normal, I could actually have all of my Paragon points. Da-da-da. Get rid of that. Get rid of everything. They need to buff this aspect here. Standing still, that needs to be way better. Standing still is a death sentence in a lot of situations. Damage to close, damage to distance, slowed enemies. That's not a bad two-hand axe. I might hold on to that just in case I decide to swap out axe in total. Ooh, 925. Basic. And of course, it's like terrible rolls on everything. I really don't want to lose what I have. I'm not going to do that. That's a lot of damage, so. Nah. We'll just wait till we get something better. I'll put this axe over here in the chest. Pick up that damage reduction. And pop in another vault. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's true. It you know, it just is what it is, man. Action RPGs are, if it ain't fun, don't play it. That's all I always tell people. Like, if you're not having a good time playing hardcore, just don't play hardcore. The evil vault of ink. Uy, uy, uy. Seems like those scorpions have such a long range on their shot, man. Look like that guy tried to shoot me from God knows where. There we go. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Let me look at my Seneschal real quick. Make sure I don't have anything I can like put together for it. What is the initiative? Yeah, the teleport. I don't know what would be better than that. We don't really need any more fortify. I wish we could double up on our safeguard. That'd be pretty cool. Some of these just don't really work well with even though you can apply them to reconstruct, it doesn't really do anything. Oh well. Okay. Barrier gen. You can get some pretty hefty rolls of barrier gen without much difficulty. Max life. Nice. Damage to poison enemies. I still want to have lucky hit though. I'll keep that. That's a max aspect for. Even though poison shred. What is this? Band of the Unsatiated? Nah, we'll get rid of that. Movement speed, the rest is not good. We're just gonna go for 925 weapons and stuff. That's a pretty decent Ghost Walker. I'll pull that off of there. Perfect Nature's Fury. I like that. We have Older's Cave and Vault of Cinders. We'll go ahead and do the cave. And then we'll do Cinders after that if we don't get a better glyph. Not glyph, but sigil. Oh, we got another Helltide though. How many? Let's go ahead and run these two things, and then we'll do the sigil. I miss that infinite sprint on the horse, man. Oh.
I need more time.
Let me pick that up, because I think I need Blight Shade for the last potion upgrade.
I need more time. I must wait a moment. It is done.
Always go for chaos.
I cannot do that here.
What I have left. Oh, man, why do I keep getting these? Good lord. Why do I keep getting those?
I need time to do that.
Let's get everything we can coming over here. Oh, nice. I gotta make sure I do the world bosses too so I get more malignant hearts. I think what I'll do is after I get these 3 chests from the Helltide, I'll farm up some bosses too. I just don't want to have too many summoning materials to have to do it once. It's gonna really feel kind of annoying.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Just need to what? That's it, I think. Yeah, that's all. Okay, on to the Helltide. Once we get that Helltide out of the way, we'll do some bossing, and then we'll see what we want to do from there.
Not while I'm in town.
I don't mind this one because it always feels like you get a lot of cinders. Especially from the lower area. I actually have to go down there. It's probably the best place to be at. Let's go over here.
Not while I'm in town. Not while I'm in town.
This area always feels like it has like a lot of cinders.
I must wait a moment. Time to do that. I must wait a moment.
See, it's like giant packs of enemies like that. I wish they were everywhere. So many enemies. If this place would just reset over and over again, that'd be great.
I need more time. I need more time.
Oh, nice. Here we go again. Moving around so much. I'm surprised he doesn't get stunned more. He must have a crazy amount of stagger bar. There we go. Done and done. He should drop way more stuff though. Like way more stuff. Amount of time it takes to kill that guy. There we go. Like, is there gonna be a harbinger? Let me get some more Forgotten Souls. Once I finish the bosses, I'll probably log off for a little while. I might do another stream tonight though. Might do a second stream for tonight. I don't know. Just want to go ahead and get as many Forgotten Souls as I can, as much living still as I can. While I have the time. Go up here. Where's the chest down here? It's over here. Okay. We'll head in that direction. I only think I have like maybe 4 Varshan runs. But I have a ton of the Living Still right now. Well, not a ton, but a decent amount. One cinder. It's pretty crazy. Ooh, that lag got crazy. Hey, what's up, Sam? 472 mil. That's hilarious. Yeah, I definitely want to do some Gauntlet on both hardcore and softcore, bro. There might be something there that that's that spaghetti coating. 200 and 400 over 400 mil. I think you could kill Duriel in a 4-man like 2 times with that. Sounds crazy, man. That overpower, though. That overpower.
I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that.
We are just farming up some stuff, farming up some living still. Then I'm gonna do some boss runs because I don't want to get too many boss runs stacked up in a row, so that way I don't have to spend like an hour doing bossing. I don't think I'll take any of the items. I just want the shards and the eggs. Yeah, Lightning Storm is a lot better now, man. I'm really happy with the aesthetic wraps. I'm happy with the overall way they've changed the skill, especially with those that unique set of gloves. Did you see the? They're going to be having the campfire chat was announced. They're going to be having the campfire chat on the 29th, and they're going to be covering like game balance. They're going to be bringing back some vampiric powers for season 3. They're going to be talking about gauntlets, a new game modes, all kinds of stuff. Seems like it's going to be a really good campfire chat. Kind of excited to see what they have to say. I like these mid-season updates, man. As long as they do better than AOZ, I'll be happy. Hopefully they'll fix the snapshotting too. It'd be nice if they fixed that. I just hope like it's not like the Malignant rings where you have to have a dedicated unique slot for the ring. I would love it if it was just something you could farm up and actually put on any piece of gear you have. I think that would be pretty cool. And that it just didn't take up any kind of slot, like the vampiric powers didn't take up slots in season 2. I'd really like that. It would be nice not to have to sacrifice anything in my builds just for the vampiric power. Just be like a little additional piece of your build.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, man, I always feel, man, I just feel like I'm not getting a whole lot of cinders for the kills. I mean, I just got 2 cinders there. I don't know. That's... Might go back to the... I'm gonna go to the desert. There we go. If they bring back Metamorphosis, my shred build that I have is going to be a lot of fun. Just having that constant unstoppable while I'm in direwolf form, it's going to be really cool. Let's go to the desert, man. I feel like I'm just not getting a ton of cinders out of this area. All these obstacles. I'm just interested to hear about, like, I think there's another game mode or something like that that they're gonna have as well, that we can play outside of just the gauntlet. I think that's what it said. If that's the case, that's gonna be pretty cool. I just hope that they start bringing stuff that they keep in the core game. Like, it'd be nice if this whole season, in my opinion, they could leave this entire season right where it is. They wouldn't even have to take the season out of the game. I don't feel like there's anything in this season that's crazy. Maybe just adjust the Seneschal a little bit. Make it a little less powerful. Make it have some, like, utility to it, like pick up items and stuff. And just leave this entire season in the game. It's not like Season 2 where the vampiric powers were just way too crazy. I feel like your Seneschal could be a nice little way you could implement some... kind of unique way to build out your character. It's not like overpowered or anything. Well, you can make it really powerful, but they should probably fix that. Yeah, I think that's what everybody wants. Metamorphosis for everybody. It was such a fun change to your evade. I really like that. Like I always say, my most favorite aspect of Metamorphosis was the fact that you could, like, evade over the top of walls. Like, any of the walls the Waller enemies would spawn, you could just evade over the top of them. And I like how it changed the distance of your evade too. Just the length that you could evade away from enemies was kind of nice. You could put a lot of distance between you and other things pretty quickly. Indeed it was. You could move really fast and always have unstoppable. It was a lot of fun. I wonder if putting a couple points into Tornado would be a good idea. Maybe like the Raging Tornado for that 10% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. I don't know. Seems like it might be a smart idea. I don't know. I feel like I see a lot of tornadoes being cast, so. Almost to 87.
I need more time.
There we go. Now we're getting a big pack of enemies. I didn't mean to do that. I'll probably just end up running Exploiter in one of my glyph slots. I don't think I need anything more than that initial 3 seconds of vulnerability anyway. It'd be nice if the companion was just faster to get those to get breaking up on the enemies, but it's just so slow. Seneschal just kind of follows behind casually. Oi, oi, oi. More enemies, please. More cinders. I need more cinders, that's what I need. 87. We're cruising.
I'm not ready.
$50 more cinders, and then we'll do bossing, and then I'll probably take a break, get something to eat, and I might be back on.
I'm not ready.
Take the blast wave for the movement speed. Let's see, I think I've already gotten the chest over here, so I need to go back to the middle area.
I'm not ready yet.
It was somewhere over there.
I'm not ready.
Almost done with the hell tide. Almost done. Get the Fiend Rose. There's a lot more enemies there than it looked like. Oh, I don't need any more now. We are at 275.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
So turn these bad boys in.
I cannot do that.
Get rid of all that gear. We'll start farming up some bossing, and it will be good. Oh, nice. Give me all that.
Time to do that.
I'm still missing, I got the Evernight on my, Lightning Storm, but I'm missing the, Genesis still. It's the only stone I've ever gotten, so. That one Evernight stone is the only one I've gotten. This is, I don't know how many I'll get on this build. I highly doubt I'll be able to get any of the, tuning stones in this, hardcore character. Just because of how I'm playing. I might get lucky. You never know, but chances are I won't. Let's go to the Tree of Whispers. We'll do Malphus first. Yeah, Genesis is crazy. That 30% multiplicative damage is nasty. Alright. Let's get rid of this stuff. Again. This would be really cool if the Unstoppable applied to bosses. But unfortunately it doesn't. Lucky hit, attack speed, willpower. I think I'll keep my... It would be nice, though. I wish I didn't need the landslide ranks. That's a really good set of good gloves, though. Really good gloves. Going in the trash. That's unfortunate. I might keep them. I'm going to keep them just in case I decide to make a Stormclaw setup like I had planned to. Those gloves are too good just to throw away. See you later, brother. Okay, let's pull out our summoning stuff and we'll go do some bossing real fast. So we got 6 Varshan we can do, and then quite a few of the Galvanic Saint, like 15 or so Galvanic Saint. We could just skip past this whole walking part. It'd be awesome. I might save this for later. I'm not going to take this much time to kill Varshan. I'll wait till I have more damage. We're just gonna do a couple dungeons and then probably hop off. I don't want to take this long to kill him, so we'll wait. Because I only want the eggs. I don't want to sit here and farm anything else. We'll wait till I have more damage. Yeah, that's always worth it when you get 2. I wish you got more double drops from the Galvanic Saint. I always feel like I never get double drops off of that boss. And it's kind of annoying because you need more... I typically need more shards than I do eggs.
Not while I'm in town.
First Kalman, now Leo. There's something out there killing us.
Let me make... craft up some potion. Some elixir. Go ahead and do a couple vaults, maybe a couple dungeons. Put these back in the chest. Wait till I have more damage. Get rid of all of this stuff. And then just pick out the ones that have extra, like these ones. I don't mind keeping those in my inventory. Alright. Let's go to the one that we already have open. This should get me level 15 on my tectonic, so that way I have that 20% lucky hit chance. Alrighty. Just gotta watch out for the charging guys. Charging into them and they're charging into me at the same time. A whole mess in there. Not a really good shrine for this build, just because you don't really get much out of your basic attack. Make sure we don't have to do any backtracking.
I'm not ready.
Cannot stand those electrified obelisks, bro. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, wow, wee wow. That got a little wild there.
I must wait a moment.
My trample sent me in the wrong direction. I meant to go forward and it sent me back into everything, including that big freezing AoE.
I must wait a moment.
But that Seneschal, that reconstruct really does kind of help out a lot. Still kind of deciding if I want to keep it. We'll see what my tankiness is like when I reach level 100. Alrighty. No, never mind. I thought I was closer on my 15 than that. I'm not even close. Not too bad. Let's just look at that one more time, okay.
Not while I'm in town.
Let's see, any good sigils? Lightning Storm is trash.
Not while I'm in town.
Alright, we'll do this cinders and then I'll hop off and get something to eat and I might be back on later. I was hoping that would be an event. Chest armor. Mad Wolf's Glee, probably. Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies in there. Shoot me from underneath the table. Homeboy is like a sniper, just straight stealth mode under the table. Come on, grizzly bear. That's a trap right here. So many enemies. Uh-oh. Stuck in the doorway. You would think you gain like 5 levels just from killing this many enemies. There's so many enemies in here. I feel like I've cleared 2 dungeons worth of enemies. Good lord. They're everywhere. Pick up all of this stuff. Let's wait for the time to run out. All I hear is my wolves dying every 2 seconds. My poor wolves. Never stood a chance. Alrighty. How many Paragon? I got 8 Paragon points. So. Alrighty guys, that's going to be it for the stream for now. Like I said, I will probably be back on later. I just need to get something to eat and do some things. But if I don't see you guys, I hope you guys are having a great day or a great night, depending on wherever you're from. And peace out, guys. I will see you tomorrow or possibly tonight. See you later, guys.